video, people. Just playing Hogwarts Legacy. I should have done the camera blade before, but he started. Right, so this game in, continue the journey. Fight these trolls. What did he say? They said they hate fire.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
See if these ones are alright. Just let me check. Sounds come through.
Confringo! Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
That's money. Over there, though.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Lumos. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Incendio. These inferior horrible. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Up there, how do I get up there though? It must have been that way.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Accio. Lumos.
What have I got? Cool, I can make it spin.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm gonna make it spin.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Pulsar, where's the pulsar? Right.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. to get that platform closer. But how?
Reparo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Good GPS, how you doing? I ain't turned the bloody mic on, damn it. I've got the mic on. Oh, right, you fixed your mic. Oh.
Accio. Confringo.
Yeah, what are these meant to do? I don't know what these are meant to do.
Confringo. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Accio. Levioso.
Down I go. No other way.
Accio.
Right, you little shit. Here, can I get rid of? Yeah, I want to get rid of. Oh. Damn. Why is that one locked?
Accio.
Large rug. Huh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Revelio. Accio.
Going the other way first. Looks like the way I'm meant to go, but
Revelio.
bullshit.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
You got me, little shit.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
This place is giving me a lot of money, man.
Lumos. Revelio.
How do I get up there?
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Get up! Oh, you prick.
Depulso.
Get up!
Making this spin ought to raise that health. That must be it.
No!
Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Revelio.
That one was easier, that one.
Revelio.
But how are you going to get that one up there?
Lumos. Debalso.
Ah, nice. Well, I'm going to finish the other area down there. I know how to do that one now. Oh, that's what the other one does. It just takes you down there.
Lumos. Debalso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Confringo.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Confringo.
I want gear.
Confringo.
Revelio. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
I done the far, didn't I? Yeah. I have to do research on this game, so I don't I'm so much enjoying this.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Accio! There they are, the Ashwinders.
You made a mistake.
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh shit.
Accio. Incendio.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh shit. Damn it.
I'll check your pockets after you.
Furioso gonna wait.
Glacier.
You! What do you think?
Glacier.
Oh, you prick. Shit.
Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Bit.
Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that was stupid of me.
Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Incendio. Glacier. Glaciers. Confringo.
Ah, you prick.
Glacier.
Come back here.
Glacier.
Marvelous strike.
Confringo. Glacier.
Oh, too hard.
Oh, you prick.
Arresto momentum. Gla- Ah.
Damage good.
Glacier. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Incendio.
Oh, bow. Oh, you. Oh, yeah. This is pretty hard. For them to do works. Try to get in the.
Getting 2 cans of Coke for?
Right, hang on, drinks.
Ah.
Later.
Orange juice.
No, ain't none.
Also.
Didn't know that. There wasn't none anywhere else there. We can leave one there. Leave one there.
Glacius.
You've made a mistake. I heard something.
Where's that prick?
Sit.
Back for more.
Glacius. Incendio.
No. Why did he fucking hit me for it, prick?
Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, he's dead.
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh shit.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Ah, you prick, wrong button.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Rest easy, my large friend.
That was a cheating way of doing it, but I don't care.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That's Merlin's part. What have I got to do here?
That's it.
Oh fuck.
This for Rookwood.
No more happy days.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Production. How does that feel?
Glaciers.
Amateur.
Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Production.
Wow.
Production. Potato. Better luck next time. Production. I think that one hurt. Production.
Confringo.
Serves them right.
How do I fucking... Oh, Tom, I've got to fucking find that troll again.
Glaciers.
No one takes what's mine. Fight for me.
Are you always this awful?
Incendio.
I won't get so close.
Glaciers.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Which ones have you got left now then? Ugh. Got hardly any money again.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still...
Glacius.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my uncle in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
There might. Who there? No.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Protego!
A burning spell. Ah.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
No.
Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I was a proud man that day.
That's weird. Why do I hear a voice? I don't know why your voice is there. No. How far is this fucking place?
These rocks have seen better days. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on. Land estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of him.
Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Sendo.
So-called patrol.
Where are they?
An utterly pitiful display. You are postponing the endeavor.
Accio.
You will regret. An intruder! Rather unwise coming back this way. Your acrobatics!
Arresto momentum.
You've made your last mistake.
What's happened?
One less shoot to worry about. How childish! You're making this too easy.
Your spells glance off of me. You won't stop me.
Rather unwise coming.
Not
Why don't you come up here and fight us? How childish!
Arrest the momentum.
Not quick enough.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you. Repairer. Revelio.
Something
The
there.
loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. Revelio. Stations for everything.
Don't see that, but what's over here? Stat.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Reparo.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Confringo. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left something strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
Second cam, more a
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Be interesting. We are going there. Story's really good on this.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Part of the map, isn't it?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Revelio. Protego.
Not what I want to do. Him. Don't know what this means.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, yeah, okay, thanks. Oh. Actually, I don't... Huh? That's weird. Can I fast travel? I've got talent. Don't want to go. I wonder where I want to look. Oh. I've got one secret item. Need more heals if I've got the point things for it.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, Perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Need a few of them. Okay, in a minute, Deke. One more time, then.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Doesn't look bad.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
All that bloody I got all fantastic beasts.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those times that Deke
Where you going?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right.
Revelio.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Confringo. Leviosa. Oh. What is happening? Momentum. Tracy.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Protego. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill, and Deke will meet you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Can't do all the travelling. Other animals.
Dick thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh!
Nice.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Oh, this is good. Look, bud, come here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Got a loom now. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, it. Oh no, go back. Oh, nice. Do one. Does that upgrade my glasses? Could do my hat though. Oh, I also upgraded. That is what I want. Oh.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Pretty good. Come on.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Yes. No. Yeah. Enemy class, here I come.
Why do you take astronomy? It's not even magic.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember.
I enjoy this game so
He knows
much.
I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned
Gobbledygook.
Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Wait.
Aloha, Mora.
Rorish pair with glasses.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Do that task and try to find ready for.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
That was pass.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Going on, what?
Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands
Hello.
are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Alright, yeah.
Revelio.
I wonder how to use them. Those of them about.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Alright.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
I gotta find it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yeah, it's good. Something new I learned. Get some new stuff. Hopefully get more money. I need fucking money to buy stuff. Fucking need him chomper thing.
Revelio.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club, here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and... Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Reparo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh no, not this close to school. I mean,
I saw one of them before. Ah. What are you gonna do? Alright.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a...
Right, level 30 yet, so what's going on? You want to speak to get the free broomsticks,
What an excellent room.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive.
Well, thanks
as
for your
I'd like.
TPS.
I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Just trying to get all the stuff. So many side quests in here, it's unbelievable.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Come on, loading. Loading. Do this channel. Do this. Sounds like a Pippins.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No, that was a telescope.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprott?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I
I
stumbled
didn't know
upon
that.
it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
No, it wouldn't be. No. Yeah, way my star sign. Woohoo! What am I doing?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Fighting below? Who's fighting below?
Arrest the momentum.
Show yourself.
Confringo.
How unfortunate for you.
Is that the best production? That's just pitiful. And I haven't even had my tea yet. Yeah, stop something. Not so tough now, are ya? Production. Potato.
Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius.
Nobody will believe I defeated a Nashwinder by myself.
Right, get this whole clumps from here. In there.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Oh, the play.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Revelio.
Either
Oh, fuck me.
Control, or avoid it altogether.
Fuck me.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Oh, fuck me. No, 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 don't need Levioso.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Oh, what am I doing?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
No.
Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Damn it. Now you're a cunt.
Protego.
Are you kidding me?
Levioso.
Oh no, what? Oh shit, what have I done? Damn it.
Protego! That's all the Hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Spot.
No.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
You prick.
Incendio.
Oh, fuck.
Confringo.
What am I doing?
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
No, you prick.
Confringo. Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Repulso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
No, what the fucking thing am I doing?
Repulso. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, you prick.
Glacius.
Shit.
Confringo. Incendio. That was a close one. Revelio.
No. Then he leaves.
Confringo. Revelio.
Actually, I'm gonna go for the other side first.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh shit!
Lumos.
Who's shooting me?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Don't care about what.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Oh, got loads of stuff there. That was weird. That loaded in. Oh, no, you loaded in.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake, parting ways.
Done her stuff for her. Fucking trolls are pain in the backside to beat.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
So relationships.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'm getting sent out to me, she shut up. Where's Pippin's? I don't know if you want to hate it a load of time. Non-existent on PlayStation. Follow me.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
A lot of money to do bloody potion. Interesting, I've got there's a shop there.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Good.
Revelio.
Ah. Another one of them mirrors, I do that in the centre. Oh, jeez.
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I had to do something with a mandrake.
Revelio. Lumos.
Brick. Yeah, man.
Lumos.
There's one in here and I forgot the way to do it. It looks shit. Pretty sure there was one in here.
Revelio.
Yeah, you little
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
I'm a dumbass.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Play with ones already. Can I catch it in?
Revelio.
Go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
What's going to happen here?
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
That was a load of stock for me, that was.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Where's Zonko? Really sounds as that Zonko. Oh, there.
Revelio.
That was pointless. I thought there'd be something in there. Another side quest done. Well, I should have one extra. Ooh. Let's spell. You gotta be kidding me. I really went about it's know what it has. How many plants were? Come when they're disguising moons are there. What's that? I've got them all. Ah. Been there already.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human?
Sacral pity. Not quite.
Confringo! Incendio.
Stride.
You can't stop us.
Glacius! Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You're like a clump of already.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio! Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Jodie Stone.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or backward.
Glaciers.
Will you hold still?
Incendio.
What did I do that for?
Impressive.
Protego. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio.
Such agility. You're no match for me.
You will pay for your...
And no one to share in my victory.
This is the wolf part. I don't understand. Magical beast.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I understand that wolf part is there though. What was the map? We're down the river.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends. They'll not harm themselves, it sounds.
Ah. Interesting, I ain't done that
Knowing
one.
the meat, he's likely studied here.
Scorpion. Kind of good, thank you, and you. Oh, I don't have one of them. What was the map again? Using myself. That's where I started. Never find a river though. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you ain't getting my stance that, but he's fucking like. What's that gonna be? I'm actually got quests. You're doing side quest here. So you need money to acquire and use. Acquire and use. That needs money. Huh?
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Oh shit.
Leviosa! Someone get me! Yes. Leviosa! Repulsor!
Oh. Who the fuck's near me?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Marvelous strike!
Insane.
You may want to move.
What doing?
Leviosa! Repulsor! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa!
That little fucking thing.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa!
Suppose he's worth it. Tango!
Hold still, you little measle! you.
Careful not to get bit.
Oh shit.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio.
Oh, too hot.
Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight! Marvelous strike!
Predictable.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Repulsor.
Finally done it. No, I didn't do it.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Incendio.
Potato.
Levioso.
Oh, this is getting fun! Time to get my claws out.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. Levioso.
Potato! Potato!
Repulsor. Levioso.
Release me!
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
can't fucking land there. I'll go to map. Boss is in that one. Chest is a bloody beard. Screen's crashed.